So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second to none.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Doku. Saka is the guilty party there.
Doku really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Calafiori, and it's made its way to him. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. Ball is over the line. Calafiori. Foden wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Now he's off and running. Rice. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. And here's Jesus. Calafiori. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Looking here to chip it through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Saliba. Gabriel shifted upfield. White. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Kovacic. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Rice. Eze. Over to the left. Played back in. Played into space out wide. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Foden. Ake. Gehi. Foden. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kovacic. Guardiola. Doku. Decent progress down the left. Martinelli. Merino. Saliba, aim forwards. Calafiori. Martinelli. A heavy challenge. And here's the chance to counter. He is through here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking to break at pace. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli, played out to the left flank. And they've got a throw. Eze, in once more. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And here's Saka. Can he get onto this? And it's claimed by the keeper. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Doku. Doku! Dealt nicely by the defence. Oh, that's nice. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Bernardo Silva brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Bernardo Silva. Guardiol. Now it's Kovacic. There's the shot! And the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary. Eze. Rice. Merino. And it's played forward. And it's Eze. Shot at goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Gabriel Jesus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rice with the short one. They get a throw in. Rice. This might spell shot, surely! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ake. Gehi. Rodri. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Martinelli done delicately. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And it's Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gehi is there, and he can get that clear. Rodri. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Calafiori. Gabriel gently down. Merino. And it's Eze. Lovely, now then. And he shoots! Decent enough try. Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Marino is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rodri. Ake. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Moved on forwards. And he's there to clear it. Merino. Martinelli. Merino. Really well manoeuvred. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rice. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. That's been drilled forward. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Saka. And the counter is on. Gabriel Jesus. Guardiol aim forwards. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nicely intercepted. Guardiol. Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
Haaland! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rice. Saliba forwards and with intent. Eze spread out to the left. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Haaland. Now who's going to be first to this? Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Vardiol. Gehi, gently done. Kovacic. Arsenal are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Vardiol goes forward. Now it's Haaland. And here's Doku. Vardiol. Oh, such a clever touch. Doku. Bernardo's. And Bernardo Silva! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Saka. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. White, and it's lofted through here. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Rice pulls short. Now it's Rice. Deep cross. Gehi can get it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Rodri attempts a clearance. Vardiol. Arsenal already trailing and we've barely begun. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Rodri. And it's played forward. Haaland. Doku. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Foden. Rodri. Foden. And here's Ake. Ball driven towards the far post. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. Martinelli forwards and with intent. Foden. Kovacic. Ake. Rodri. Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Ake. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Rice. Well, that's a clever looking ball. Oh, split-second reaction.
Eze is offering a right smile there.
Getting this one clear. Foden gently done. That looks a good ball through. Haaland is... Haaland! He's scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Haaland, more or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rice. Eze. Kovacic does really well to win the ball there. So what can they make of this? Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's White. Eze. Saka. Doku. Now it's Haaland. Oh, Red, nice interception. Eze. Foden. Ake. Yehi. Ake. Lofted upfield. Calafiori. Aim forwards. And here's Haaland. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Guardiola. And here's Doku. Doku. And that's aimed into the middle. And they caught Reed. Back into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bernardo Silva. That has found him in acres of space. Can he deliver? Rodri. Ake. So who's he picking out? Cleared away. And here's Ake. Here comes another cross. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Doku. Danger averted for now. Doku. White cuts out the pass. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Now it's Eze. Now it's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Doku. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rice. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Eze. Oh, can he get onto this? That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Eze. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Mikel Merino makes the interception. Martinelli. Eze. Ruben Dias gets good distance on it. And back to the keeper they go. Gabriel. Merino. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Haaland. Over to the left. Doku. Big chance! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Saliba.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Yehi. Rodri shifted upfield. And it's Ake. Ake hurtling down that right flank. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Kovacic. Played out to the right. Bernardo Silva takes a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are cruising away! You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Eze. Martinelli. Calmly anticipates. Rodri. Arsenal, it has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gabriel. Now it's Saka. And it's White. Merino. And he thumps it clear. Gabriel. Eze. And here's Jesus. Merino. And here's Saka. White. Merino. Doku. Always onto this. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Yehi. Rodri. Ake. Ruben Dias. Driven forward.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's found the way through. Ake did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Haaland. That's a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Rice, gently done. Ruben Dias wins the... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Eze. Decent chance! He's kept it out just. Rice plays it short. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Doku. And here's Haaland. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rice. Gabriel. Saka. Eze. Merino. White. Saka. White. And a chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bernardo Silva. Now that's well seen too. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Saka. Played into the middle, and that's been repelled. Foden. Rice, too strong for his opponent there. And it's Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Saka. Merino. Saka. Merino. Pinged towards the front line. Kovacic. Doku. Strong running down that left flank. Kovacic played out to the left flank. And Bernardo Silva! And he hits the net! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori has it in a wide position. Guardiola gets it away. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Rice. Tries to get it clear. Gabriel Jesus! He's put it wide.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rodri. Kovacic. Yehi. Up towards the front line. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Merino. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Doku. Saka. White.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Doku. And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Doku. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. That looks a cracking ball. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Vardiol. Calafiori. Merino. Rice. Eze looks to get on the end of this. He's going to be disappointed with that. Kovacic. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, super find. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! He's shifting through the gears here. You can get that clear. Through it. Bernardo Silva. Mikel Merino cuts it out. Gabriel Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland! It's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rice. Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Martinelli. And claimed it back swiftly. Gabriel Jesus. Foden. Gehi. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Doku. Doku shifted upfield. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Aim forwards. Ruben Diaz can get it clear. Calafiori. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Martinelli. Eze. And the shot! White tries across. And he's there to clear it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Martinelli really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Merino. Saka. And here's Eze. It's anyone's ball now. White. Oh, it's played into the area. They've played it short. Now it's Rice. The ball goes in. Ruben Diaz with the clearance. Played in again. Cleared away. Haaland. And they can counter here. And it's Kovacic. Clipped into space, and Bernardo Silva! Oh, terrific save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Bernardo Silva, can he finish? Oh, almost a sixth!
Oh, that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Eze! Arsenal have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Doku. Doku, gently done. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. And it's been played through. And it's a brilliant interception. That's the throw. Foden. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Out to the left it goes. Ake with the clearance. Saka. Kovacic. Has a look and plays it forward. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Doku. And here's Haaland. Kovacic. Guardiola. Now here's the delivery. Saliba, and it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Foden, forwards and with intent. Rice. Could move up a gear here. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias. Doku. Rodri. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Rice does really well to win them. Bernardo Silva has been caught there, it's a foul. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Merino. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. Lovely feet. Succumbs to the pressure. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Doku clears it away. And it's White. Arsenal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And it's been taken short. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, that is a good ball to Saka! That's really well cleared. Merino. And here's Jesus. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's had a crack. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Foden in acres of space out wide. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Calafiori. Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's White. And here's Saka. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? White has given away a free kick. Now it's Doku. He's got away. Doku. Up he goes! And he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ake can get it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. He's shooting! Turns and goes back. Goes for a shot! That has been knocked clear. Foden aimed forwards. And here's Eze. Gabriel Jesus, he is onto this. White. Nice control. Foden. Martinelli. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Bernardo Silva. That is lovely. Aimed in towards the centre. Calafiori getting this one clear. Mikel Merino producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Gabriel, gently done. Doku. Kovacic. Rodri. Ake. Rodri. Receives it in a good position here. Chance for a shot! Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Martinelli. Rice. Merino. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Gehi. And it's Eze. Saka. Gets it away. Rice. Merino. Oh, easy pickings there. Rodri. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz. Oh, good-looking ball. Haaland wins the duel this time. Here's Bernardo Silva. Martinelli. Now it's Marino. Great ball if he can get there. Doku. Rodri. Foden. Here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Guardiol. It's run loose here. And here's Foden. Ake. Well timed, excellent interception. That's going to go a long way. And it's Bernardo Silva. Excellent. Bernardo Silva has got himself a free kick. Saliba, Rice, Eze, Merino, Gabriel Jesus, shifted upfield, cleared without complication. Guardiol has set up one goal so far. Kovacic gently done. Haaland, played out towards the right wing. He has a look up. Foden. Played back in. Guardiol. That's tidy. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gabriel Jesus did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And now the breakaway. That's good play. Saka. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, what a climb! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Rodri. Kovacic. And it's played forward. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Keeper always had the measure of that. Martinelli. Now, what about a counter-attack? Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. 4 extra minutes added on. Now it's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Great challenge, time to perfection. Do have a chance to counter here. And here's Bernardo Silva. Deftly away. Great defending, strong and determined. He's in a great position here. White getting this one clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Martinelli. Can he spark a counter here? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland. And it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Eze. Saka. Eze. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gets it away. And it's Rice. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Arsenal playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Ake. Gabriel Jesus. Chance here to counter. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And they've got rid. Martinelli have it back. And can go again. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Now it's Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. And the finish! Martinelli, Eze, proves too strong. Doku, Vardiol, Yehi, Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Haaland. Well-timed, excellent interception. Saka. Well read. And the danger is averted. Great chance! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Saka demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ruben Diaz, and the whistle goes for half-time. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Rodri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. keeper beats it away.
Foden.
Calafiori.
Merino.
There will be a throw-in. Saka. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Haaland.
Ruben Dias.
Vardiol. Vardiol looking for a runner. He's in plenty of space here. Bullish header! Martinelli.
Rice.
Well, there's a probing ball.
Gabriel Jesus.
Chasing after it.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden.
Gehi, he's gone direct here. Saka. White. That's very neat. Now it's Saka, out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Good ball, good take. Saka! He has done it! The second half sparks straight into life.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Doku. Kovacic. Martinelli. Eze does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Rice. Merino.
Martinelli. Haaland. Well, they could break here. Now it's Foden.
Rodri.
Ake. And it's Ake. Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
And that has been clubbed away and reclaimed it in a trice.
Rodri.
Doku. Out towards the flank. Hit into the middle. Looking for a corner.
Foden plays it short.
Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Climbs up big! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
has been cleared. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Over to the left. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Rodri. Foden. Vardiol. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Martinelli. Martinelli showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he cuts out the supply. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Alafiori. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Saka is fouled. And he's heaved it away. Vardiol tries to clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Foden going full steam down the flank. Saka. Martinelli. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Doku. Lobbed in behind. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And it's White. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku. Ruben Dias. Yehi. Yehi gently down. Martinelli. Jose. And here's Jesus. Picks it up out wide. There are a few waiting for it. And that has been cleared. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, it's come loose. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And they can counter here. White wins the duel this time. And it's White. Some good work on the right flank here. Saka. Chance to play it in. And it's hoisted clear. Doku. Oh, can he get onto this? Well read, nice interception. Bernardo Silva. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. White. Saka. Time to deliver. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great defending, strong and determined. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli played with finesse.
Vardio.
Kovacic. Rodri. Rice. Eze. Oh, good spread. White. And that's aimed into the middle. Rice goes short. And it's Rice. Merino. And the shot's on. Chance! Ruben Dias. Ake. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. White. Gabriel. Merino. White shifted upfield. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Vardio.
Doku.
Vardio.
That's really well manoeuvred. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Saka. Doku.
Vardio.
Doku. Oh, nice touch. Shoots! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Doku can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Ruben Dias.
Vardio.
Doku. Doku goes on a charge down the left. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Rice.
Have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
And it's White. Eze. Rice. Rice gently done. And he's managed to get free. Defending of the desperate variety. Kovacic. Gehi, nicely aimed pass. Merino. Moved on forwards. Eze. Eze! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rodri. Foden looking to run onto it. He has found the way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
White. Showing good feet. Real chance here. Tries a shot! Could be and he's following up! Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. That's a nicely weighted pass. They've won a corner. There's the shot! Rodri. Foden. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. And here's Saka. Thinks one through. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Doku tries to dink it through. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that's been won straight back. Eze. Merino. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Now it's Eze. Played out to the right. Calafiori has a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ruben Dias. Rodri. And it's played forward. That's a cute ball. Not quite on the same wavelength. Raya gets it clear. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Foden! Oh, shooting chance! caused a worry or two.
Kovacic certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Martinelli. Rice. Gabriel. Saka on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Saliba. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Haaland. Now it's Foden, and he's managed to get free. Now it's Haaland. They've played it short. Doku. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. He's having a shot! A terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
What a throw in. Rice, and it's played forward. Eze played out to the left flank. Calafiori. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Guardiol. Oh, it's played into the area. Firmly met. Clearly not happy with that. Oh, they can break here. Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. This looks promising. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. Arsenal are level.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Ball's gone out of play. Bernardo Silva, Kovacic. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Saliba, Rice, Saliba, aim forwards, Kovacic. Kovacic is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Saliba shifted upfield. Saliba, gently done. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the pass is intercepted. White, probing pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Gehi, that's a sharp pass. Now that's well seen too. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Eze, and it's lofted through here. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete.
Arsenal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Kovacic. Vardio.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's pretty sapping, especially at this stage, Peter, but they need to be quick with the press here.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Kovacic.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
into the middle. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Foden. Haaland, and the shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Doku. Guardiol. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gehi. Doku, delicate ball, and it needs to be. White clears it away. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva applies the finish!
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Martinelli. Rice. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Gabriel Jesus. Is the shot on? Real chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Ake. Foden. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And he has been fouled there. Here's Foden. Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Calmly anticipates. Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Nicely shaped cross. Mikel Merino tries to clear. Eze with the clearance. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And here's Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Goes for a shot! Gabriel getting this one clear. Doku. And here's Haaland. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. He's got away. Ake wins the duel this time. Rodri do have a chance to counter here. And it's Kovacic. Doku. He's shifting through the gears here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rice. Eze. Out to the right. Saka. Guardiola cuts it out. Moved on forwards. Ake. Foden. And it's played forward. Ake with the cross. Oh, this is a great position. Takes a shot! White. Gabriel forwards and with intent. White gently done. Ake gets across to intercept that. Gehi cuts out the pass. Ruben Dias. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Eze. Saliba. Martinelli. Bernardo Silva. Now, what about a counter-attack? Haaland. Bernardo Silva knocks it out wide. Now the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Saka, and the finish! And it's Eze. Oh, he's in! And the shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Saka, backward it goes. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that could set him on his way. Foden, he's on, decent chance! And again, they've done it!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Rodri gets over and intercepts. Bernardo Silva. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Doku puts them all in. And he's there to get it away. Kovacic spread out to the left. Well, Bernardo Silva! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rice. And it's Eze. Eze done delicately. Caught offside that time. Donnarumma sends that a long way. It'll be a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. Foden. Looking to break at pace. And here's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Could move up a gear here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Haaland. Saliba trying to keep this in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shoots! And that was very necessary. Oh, he's really drilled it. gone for a throw-in. Saka. Mikel Merino, aim forwards. That's a lovely, neat pass. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yehi. Vardiol. He is through here. Doku. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. And it's Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. No way through, so back it comes. Played out wide. Kovacic. He's gone for goal! So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Chance for a shot!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Foden. Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel gets it away. And it's Rice. Now it's Eze. He's found a way through. He can get that clear. Lewis Skelly. A chance to play it in. Eze. Lewis Skelly. There are a few waiting for it. Has a shot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden. Played into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And it's Lewis Skelly. Martinelli in acres of space out wide. Oh,
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Saliba makes the interception. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Cleared away. Guardiola. Doku. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Donnarumma, on ball by the goalkeeper. And nicely intercepted. Saliba. Merino. White. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's an excellent interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gehi shifted upfield. Merino. Eze. And it's Lewis Skelly. Now it's Martinelli.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Rice, aim forwards. And out it comes again. White has been caught there, it's a foul. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Got their lead back. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Ake. Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, such a clever touch.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus. looks to get on the end of this. Bernardo Silva. Ake, gently done. Kovacic. Guardiol. And here's Doku. That's very neat. Doku tries a cross. Guardiol. Kovacic. Rodri. Oh, it's come loose. Foden.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's played forward.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. It's run loose here. Foden wins the duel this time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Oh, great play! And it's Kovacic. He's in, short, and he shoots!
Well, there's plenty.
Could be danger here. He'll try to keep this alive. And he thumps it clear. Kovacic. Short changes him with that pass.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the...
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Foden! Brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Do not write them off! Back they come! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Merino. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rice. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Ruben Dias. Long ball looking to counter. Out of play for a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. Rodri. Vardiol. Kovacic. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Calmly anticipates. Martinelli. Oh, played right into his path. Very nicely done. Martinelli. Might be danger here. And he'll shoot here!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's going to slip through. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. And here's Eze. And the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Decent chance! And that's a real chance missed. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's tidy. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rice.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Eze. Now it's Saka! Gabriel. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. And it's Lewis Skelly. Cross goes in there. Ruben Diaz with the clearance.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rodri, aim forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bernardo Silva.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Saliba. Saka. Now he's off and running. Saka gets flagged offside. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Gehi. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
How many? Just how many? Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Saka.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Driving on, a real charge here. Now here's the delivery. That's going to go a long way.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Rice. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that's well seen too. Foden. Gehi. Rodri forwards and with intent. Ake.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Rice. Rice chooses to go cross-field. And it's Timber. Ruben Dias makes the interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Keeps on running. Played in with purpose.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Merino. Saka. Martinelli.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Eze. Lobbed in behind. And it's Timber. Lovely feet. Timber, that's a delicate pass. Chooses to go back. Out to the left it goes. Merino. Now it's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. That has been knocked clear. Merino. Gabriel, gently done. And it's hoisted clear. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And here's Saka. Here's the chance to cross. Needs a quality cross. Can he finish? Vardiol. Quality ball. Well played. He snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. Eze hit out towards the right wing. Timber shifted upfield. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Timber picks it up out wide. Saka tries a shot! Mamouche. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Merino. Timber. Eze tries a measured ball. That's a little off target. And here's Eze. Mamouche. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ake. Rodri. Vardiol. Vardiol. And here's Mamouche. Turns and goes back. Eze. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And it's played forward. Saliba cuts it out. And here's Martinelli. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden. Gehi. The final seconds now. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Moved on forwards. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Nico Gonzalez. Rodri. Rodri, long ball upfield. Bernardo Silva Forwards and with intent. Gabriel. Timber. Merino. Saliba. Shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Nice looking ball. Martinelli. Aim forwards. Oh, red, nice interception. Marmouche. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Haaland. Oh, that's nice. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Timber. Arsenal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Marmouche. Ruben Dias. Yehi. Nico Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva. Nico Gonzalez. That's really well manoeuvred. So what can they make of this? Trossard. Now it's Martinelli. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Saka. And reclaimed it in a trice. Caresses it through. Lewis Skelly. Played in deep. Merino. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Martinelli. And that has been clubbed away. So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Arsenal. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think we'll be seeing a lot of this fella, Mateo Kovacic, if he's got the freedom to get forward. He's got the athleticism, he's got the staying power, and he loves to press. And just keep an eye out for that drop of the shoulder. He loves to go past opposition players.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Haaland. Foden. So who's he picking out? Deftly away. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. White. Gabriel. Merino. Up towards the front line. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's Eze. Doku producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Vardiol. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. White. Saka. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And it's Kovacic. Rodri. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Ake. Kovacic. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calmly anticipates. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Rice. Merino. Saka. Gabriel. Merino. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Kovacic. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Saliba clears it away. Bernardo Silva has been caught there, it's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Oh, what a goal! What a goal!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Saliba. Rice. Aim forwards. Cleared away. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. A header! That's another chance! And he's got a goal! Arsenal are level. Donnarumma, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Martinelli looking understandably energised after his goal. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Ake. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saka. Rice played over towards the opposite flank. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Vardiol. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Decent chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Merino. Saka. White. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Martinelli. This looks promising. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank. Kovacic. Vardiol. Doku. Gehi. Rodri. Vardiol. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic. Rodri. Foden. Ake. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Foden. Kovacic. Gehi. Gehi shifted upfield. Rice. Calafiori. Proves too strong. Gehi. Foden. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Gehi gently done. Merino. Saka. White. Doku. Ruben Dias. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Rice. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. It is quite a run he's making here. Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. Martinelli. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Calafiori. And it's Marino. Eze. Haaland. And the counter is on. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic aimed forwards. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Rice chooses to go cross-field. Doku have it back and can go again. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden. Yehi. Moved on forwards.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks in the midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Guardiola. Ake. Kovacic. Now this could be a chance. Guardiola. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Foden plays it short. Vardiol. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gabriel. Saka. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ruben Dias. And here's Doku. That's very neat. And it's Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake. And here's Foden. Nice control. Can he deliver? That's tidy. Oh, smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Rice. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. Tries a measured ball. It's a great ball. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And he's there to clear it. And it's Eze. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rodri. Ruben Dias goes forward. Rice. Gabriel. Eze. And it's played forward. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic. Foden. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Ake. And here's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. White. Saka. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Nice interception, well timed. Eze. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running. Succumbs to the pressure. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Gabriel. Rice. Kovacic. Foden. Now he's got space here. And it's hoisted clear. That has been knocked clear. Throw it. Doku. Lovely feet. Guardiola. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Calafiori. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Ruben Dias. okay. Ruben Dias. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Jesus. That's a super give and go. Gabriel Jesus. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. White. Saka. Saliba makes the interception. Martinelli. Turns and goes back. Calafiori, here comes the cross. Chance here to counter. Haaland. Foden. And here's Haaland, purring through the gears. Looking to break at pace. Martinelli. That's surely a foul, free kick. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze, out to the left it goes. Gehi clears it away. Doku gently done. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Saliba. Calafiori. That's been drilled forward. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Kovacic. Vardiol. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Rice. Calafiori. Saliba moved on forwards. Calafiori. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And here's Martinelli. Chooses to go back. He's having a shot! Ruben Dias. Vardiol aimed forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rice. Moved on forwards. And claimed it back swiftly. Bernardo Silva, over to the left, and now the breakaway. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gehi. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Out to the left it goes. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Danger averted for now. We'll get a throw in. Ake. Kovacic. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. It's just beyond his reach. Calafiori. Great run on the overlap here. Ball comes in. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Saka. And it's Eze. Now it's Marino. And here's Saka. Cleared away. White. Merino. Eze. Rice. Saka, gently done.
It was a shame his technique just let him down. We've all been there.
Vardiol. Rodri. Ake. Pinged towards the front line. Now that's well seen too. Gabriel. Saka. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gehi. Kovacic. Gehi. Rodri. Ambitious ball here. Foden. Martinelli. Gabriel. White. Gabriel shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. So what can they make of this? Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, well measured. Rodri. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Rodri. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Doku! Tried the volley, but no.
Doku really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Merino. Saka. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, good-looking ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kovacic. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Foden. Foden. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba cuts it out. Calafiori. Rice. Merino. Eze. Moved on forwards. Saka. Might be danger here. It's Gabriel Jesus! Saka. There are a few waiting for it.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
He's making a real surge on the left. Martinelli. Oh, it's played into the area. Rodri. Okay. Rodri. Rodri, gently done. And he's there to clear it. That's put paid to a promising move. Well-timed, excellent interception. Kovacic. Doku. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Doku. In with the challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Arsenal are down to 10 men.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
And it's Ake. Tries a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And it's been taken short. Guardiol. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
White. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gehi gets across to intercept that.
Doku.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Calafiori shifted upfield. Foden. And here's Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Doku. And here's Doku. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Saka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Eze. Saliba. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Saliba. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Doku.
Kovacic. Gehi, aim forwards. Foden. Bernardo Silva! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel. Moved on forwards.
Doku.
Guardiol driven forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And Bernardo Silva! Oh my word, that is quite something! A finish right from the top draw! And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Gabriel. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running. Eze. And it's White. Saka. Now it's Eze. Oh, shooting chance! Looking for a decent ball in. And it's hoisted clear. Kovacic. Gehi shifted upfield. Foden gently done. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's a little off target. Rodri. Guardiol. Doku. Doku, who's on a run down the left wing. Guardiol. Doku puts the ball in. Calafiori clears it away. Ake. And here's Foden. Gabriel Jesus. And it's played forward. And it's White. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Doku. Martinelli. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Calafiori. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ake. Martinelli, too strong for his opponent there. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Rice. Martinelli. Saliba. Saka. White. Saka. Arsenal have a free kick. And it's Eze. Clearly not happy with that. Rice. Calafiori. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic played out to the left flank. He has found the way through. Doku chips it through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Gabriel Jesus. And the shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's had a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And here's Jesus.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Foden. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze shifted upfield. Played out to the right. White. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Kovacic spread out to the left. A chance to play it in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And the keeper has it. Now it's Doku. Clipped into space. Oh, that is a real chance! Oh, they could be caught out here. Turns and goes back. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Fadio. He's in plenty of space here. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Kovacic aim forwards. White cuts out the pass. Calafiori, gently done. Gabriel Jesus. And that has been clubbed away. Gabriel. Bernardo Silva did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Martinelli. Saka. And here's Jesus. Kovacic did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bernardo Silva. Oh, can he get onto this? Kovacic. That's a throw. Martinelli. Martinelli. Done delicately. Saka. And he's found the way past. Nicely shaped cross. Gehi tries to clear. Moved on forwards. Foden. Haaland. Foden. Haaland. Rice wins the duel this time. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's played forward. Now it's Saka. White. And it's White. Eze. Very nicely done. Now it's Saka. Now it's Haaland. Do have a chance to counter here. Kovacic. And he's well positioned. Goes for a shot! Eze. Gabriel. Rice. Ruben Dias. Doku. That's a good run down the left. Kovacic. Looks to the other side. Bernardo Silva. Gehi gets over and intercepts. Doku. And here's Haaland. Lobbed in behind. He can get that clear. That has been knocked clear. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And it's hoisted clear. Martinelli. Martinelli goes pelting down that left-hand side. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Keeper's got good distance on that. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Gabriel Jesus is offering a wry smile there.
Searching pass he's played there. That's really well cleared. And that is as far as they're going to go. Eze, Saka. And here's Martinelli. Out to the right. White showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vardiol. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Showing good feet. Up he goes! Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Martinelli. Saka. Over to the left. Calafiori. Now here's the delivery. And here's Jesus. Oh, this is a great position. Well, they can break here. Gabriel. Haaland. Oh, good spread. And it's Ake. Gets a good foot in there. Martinelli going full steam ahead down the left flank. That is a great pick out. Kovacic. Foden. Yehi. Foden. Foden forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Eze. Could move up a gear here. He is through here. And it's Eze. Oh, super find. And it's Saka. Saka. Martinelli. Haaland. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Doku. Now it's Doku. Now it's Haaland. The pass is intercepted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him, and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Saka. Saka! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Gehi shifted upfield. Kovacic played up towards the front line. White. Eze. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Saka. Rice moved on forwards, plays it out wide. Oh, that's neat. Played into the middle, and he's there to get it away. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Haaland. Ake, gently done. Saliba. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. White. Saka. And here's Martinelli. And he shoots! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Ake. Foden. Kovacic. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And they can counter here. And he cuts out the supply. Doku. And here's Bernardo Silva. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Haaland. Saka. That's a look and plays it forward. Well read, nice interception. Haaland. And here's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Now it's Foden. Oh, what? He's had a shot! Rice, aim forwards. Saka. White. Saka. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Defending of the desperate variety. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Gabriel gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Gabriel getting this one clear. And we hit half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Reflections on the first half?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, such a clever touch. He's in space and looking for options. What a throw in. Ake. Yehi. Vardiol. Doku. And he thumps it clear. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gabriel. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Foden. Out of play for a throw. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Martinelli, aimed in towards the centre. Bernardo Silva. Can he spark a counter here? Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Saka. White. Gabriel Jesus. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Saka. Kovacic has created one goal already. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. Foden. Rice does really well. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Haaland. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shoots! There it is!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Raya, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Eze. And that's really well manoeuvred. White is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Vardiol. Doku. Gabriel. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Moved on forwards. That's the keeper's ball. Rice. White. Looking to break at pace. Haaland! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Rice, and it's played forward. Calafiori, Martinelli, Ake, Rodri, Ruben Dias, Vardiol shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva, and it's lofted through here. Raya gets good distance on it. Gabriel Jesus could move up a gear here. Saka. Kovacic wins the duel this time. Doku. Vardiol. Ooh, delicate chip through. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Martinelli. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. And it's White. White. And here's Saka. Eze. Martinelli. That's good play. Oh, it's come loose. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodri. Kovacic. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Saka gets over and intercepts. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ruben Dias. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. That is lovely. Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Attempt, but not quite good enough. Alafiori. Martinelli. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Doku. Decent progress down the left. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Foden. Over to the left. And they've got rid. Hit into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And it's Kovacic. Vardiol. And that was very necessary. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Saka. Gabriel. Eze. Gabriel. Well, played right into his path. Haaland! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gabriel, gently done. That has found him in acres of space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saka thinks one through. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And they can counter here. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Doku. Haaland! Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
White attempts a clearance. Gabriel gets it away. That has been cut short. Gehi. Foden. Oh, nice touch. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Gabriel Jesus. And there's his chance to lead the counter. White. And here's Eze. And it's White. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, sweet feet. Nice physical challenge. Vardiol, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rice, aim forwards. And the counter is on. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. That's been slipped through. Great position, and the shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Saka. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Bernardo Silva. And here's the chance to counter. Gabriel. Rice. Rice, gently done. Gabriel Jesus. Doku.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Rodri, nicely aimed pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli, he's got away. Spread out to the left. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. He's on it, can he get away? Now, what about a counter-attack? Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that has been cleared. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the left it goes. He's found a way through. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong. Saka. Calafiori. Rice. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Vardiol. And it's played forward. Doku. Now it's Kovacic. Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Ake. Foden. Takes a shot! And he hits the net! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Haaland duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. And it's White. Oh, nice touch. Now this could be a chance. Martinelli! Doku. Now it's Doku. And he's managed to get free. Doku. Doku tries a cross. Moved on forwards. Rice shifted upfield. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Calafiori. Martinelli. Gabriel. Eze. Saka. Now he's off and running. Doku. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. And he goes cross-field. Kovacic gently done. Saka. Gabriel. So we've reached the hour mark. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rodri is there, and he can get that clear. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Haaland. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Firmly met. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Tries to get it clear. Eze, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Doku gets it clear. That's tidy. The ball is loose and the chase could be danger here. Gabriel Jesus. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Eze. Saka. Eze done delicately. Now it's Saka. Saka. Shot! Surely! Ake gets it away. Saliba. Martinelli. He's cut it out. Bernardo Silva. And here's Martinelli. Over to the left. He's got away. Oh, they could break here. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And here's Doku. Oh, just skips past his man. Kovacic. Saka wins the duel this time. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Gabriel, aim forwards. And here's Haaland. And that's been won straight back. Calafiori. White. Saka. White looking to run onto it. Muscular approach does pay off here. Haaland. Chance here to counter. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. White. And here's Saka. Eze. Ake. Ruben Dias. Doku. picks it up out wide. It's anyone's ball now. Eze! And that is a routine catch.
Arsenal are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Ruben Dias. Rodri forwards and with intent. Calafiori makes the interception. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Doku. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. That's going to go a long way. Foden. That's a nicely weighted pass. Martinelli. Calafiori. White. Eze. That's a delicate pass. Martinelli. He's shooting!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Vardiol. Saka. Oh, he's found support out wide. Saka. Do have a chance to counter here. Doku. Kovacic. Haaland played out to the left flank. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. And Bernardo Silva! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Shapes to shoot! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got ball. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Eze. And it's played forward. And it's White. Oh, that's nice. Martinelli. Eze. Saka tries to dink it through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. So what can they make of this? Doku. Oh, nicely intercepted. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. Haaland. Doku. Saka. White looking to penetrate opposition lines. Martinelli! Donnarumma. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Plenty waiting in the middle. Saka. Now it's more chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Ake. Really well manoeuvred. Haaland, spread out to the left, succumbs to the pressure. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Back into the middle. It's Gabriel Jesus! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Vardiol. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Doku. Bernardo Silva. That's a simple one for the keeper. Eze. Out to the right. Gabriel Jesus! Foden. Gehi. And he cuts out the supply. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Cleared away. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gabriel Jesus looking to get on the end of this. Oh, what a climb! No joy, but a decent try. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Great work on the overlap. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Martinelli. Saka. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Oh, it's Saka. Saka! Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva.
Bernardo Silva really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Showing good feet. Gabriel Jesus with the cross. Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He is through here. Well, that pass has been well intercepted. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Martinelli. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack, and it's White. He's through here. Oh, it's Saka. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he deliver? Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Ake, aim forwards. Rice. Foden. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. White. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Rice. Martinelli. Saliba. White in acres of space out wide. Gabriel Jesus. Now that's a fine challenge. White was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Long ball looking to counter. Gabriel cuts it out. Kovacic. Haaland. Eze. Saka. White. Cleared without complication. And it's White. And here's Martinelli. That is lovely. Martinelli. Tries a deft little ball. Saka. Saka! Doku. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Saliba, Rice, and it's played forward. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Yehi. Kovacic. Gehi, played towards the other side. White. Saliba, gently done. Very nicely done. Now it's Martinelli. So much time and space here. Rodri with the clearance. Calafiori. Eze. Climbs up big! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Calafiori. He has found the way through. Over to the left. It's well blocked and back out it comes. And it's Ødegaard. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. And here's Martinelli. Ødegaard. Gets it away. Out to the left it goes. And here's Martinelli. Ødegaard, and it's lost. Can he finish? He's put his foot right through that one.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Doku looking for options. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Bernardo Silva. Gehi forwards and with intent. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. Ødegaard, gently done. Ake. Muscular approach does pay off here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rodri played with finesse. Great chance! He has done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
How many? Just how many?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Saliba. Martinelli. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Calafiori. Kovacic did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And back to the keeper they go. Gabriel, aim forwards, and it's White. Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Saka. And here's Martinelli! The best in the keeper.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Yehi. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Gabriel shifted upfield. Saka. Rice. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Guardiola ploughing through the... And a chance! And that is a little undercooked. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Rice. Can he latch on to this? Ødegaard. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, the clearance is short. Saka opts to play it back. Proves too strong. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Haaland. Doku. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Foden! Guardiola. Cleared away. Ruben Dias. Doku. Looks across. Oh, what a climb! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. That's a sharp pass.
Guardiola.
Rodri. Kovacic. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Foden. Ake. Succumbs to the pressure. Lobbed in behind. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Doku. Gabriel. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rice. Foden.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Saliba. Rice shifted upfield. Now it's Martinelli, and here's Jesus. Ruben Dias does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Haaland. Doku. Crosses it in here. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Ake. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Ødegaard cuts out the pass. Lewis Skelly, aim forwards. Foden. Ake, gently done. Ødegaard. Rice. Moved on forwards. And here's Martinelli. Deftly away. Well read, nice interception.
Timber. And here's Saka, and it's Timber.
Ødegaard.
Timber.
Just 5 minutes left. Ødegaard.
Rice.
Martinelli. Spread out to the left.
Gabriel Jesus. Saka!
That's just wide. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Ødegaard, and it's played forward.
Gabriel Jesus
With a definite foul there.
Ake. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva,
And here's Haaland.
Bernardo Silva, and Bernardo Silva!
Kovacic.
Bernardo Silva,
Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva.
Bernardo Silva, and that has been clubbed away. Ødegaard,
Saka.
oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here.
Saka.
Has it out wide and in space. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. It's out of play for a goal kick. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent.
Guardiol.
Doku. Out for a throw. Ødegaard.
Gabriel.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Saliba.
Martinelli.
Rice. Gently done.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Ake. Foden.
Martinelli.
Saka. Saka.
Played out towards the right wing.
Timber.
It's a mighty effort!
Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Doku
Shifted upfield.
Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Ødegaard makes the interception.
Timber.
Rice chooses to go cross-field. And now the breakaway. Ake. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Doku. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Saliba goes forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli has got himself a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And they've got rid. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Saka, and the finish! Gabriel Jesus. And he's straight offside. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Gabriel Jesus wins the duel this time. Rice. And here's Jesus. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. He's in, surely!
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Timber's cross. Ake. Gehi, oh, good-looking ball. Doku. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Saka, and across it goes. Arsenal could have here their final chance. Rice with the short one. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Timber. Chance! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the goal would be and where he needed to put himself.
Arsenal playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Yehi. Doku. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Kovacic. Rodri. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Timber. Rice. Lewis Skelly. And it's been played through. Martinelli. Jesus has a goal! Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's good play. Bernardo Silva. Looking to break at pace. Kovacic. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. Danger averted for now. And that is out of play. Bernardo Silva. Haaland, he is onto this. Foden. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's in! He's found a way through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Timber. Saliba. Odegaard. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Kovacic. Kovacic played over towards the opposite flank. Ake. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Ake gets across to intercept that. Vardiol. Doku. Oh, this looks sharp. Timber. Odegaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vardiol. It's a throw-in. So here comes the substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Lewis charging forward down that flank. Foden, back when it goes. Bernardo Silva! Oh, denied at the last. They've played it short. Ødegaard gets good distance on it. Vardiol. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's very neat. Doku. And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Arsenal didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. It is a corner, good chance. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Jose. Great chance, surely! He's missed, but not by that far.
Marino certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Ruben Dias. Ake. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Martinelli. Merino, Rice, and he cuts out the supply. Vardiol, Yehi, Ruben Dias, Kovacic, Calafiori cuts out the pass. Martinelli. He can run onto that. And here's the chance to counter. He's found a way through. Over to the left. That's very neat. It's a mighty effort. He will be livid with himself. Rodri. Kovacic. Gehi. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Aim forwards. Rice. Gabriel. Saka. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Eze spread out to the left. Calafiori gets his head on it! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Rice. Moved on forwards. Can he get onto this? Martinelli. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rice. Gabriel. Martinelli. Martinelli. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rodri getting this one clear. Lovely feet. Saka. Real chance! Oh, that is very close.
Saka brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Rodri. Ake. Vardiol. Kovacic. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Rodri. Ake. Gehi. Up towards the front line. Rice. And it's Eze. Eze played out to the left flank. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. A chance to play it in. Rice. And here's Martinelli. And here's Eze. Eze. Ball is over the line. Eze. Kovacic does really well to win the ball there. Vardiol. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Ake. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. He's beaten the last man. Ah, he's given it away. And it's played forward. White. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Haaland. Haaland, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And claimed it back swiftly. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Haaland! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Foden. Ake forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Saliba. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Yehi. Ake. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. And here's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Kovacic stood his ground strongly. It's run loose here. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Doku. And the finish! Oh, the keeper's got ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gabriel. Merino. Saka. Haaland wins the duel this time. Ruben Dias. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out to the right. Saka. Chance! Volleyed effort.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
And it's been taken short. And it's Merino. Rice. And he has been fouled there. Rodri is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Saka. Cleared without complication. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Gabriel Jesus.
Really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gehi played over towards the opposite flank. Gabriel. Merino. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. White. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. And here's Doku. Vardiol. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Doku is flagged offside. It's been a pretty frantic start. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Martinelli. Calafiori picks it up now. Now it's Eze. Kovacic gets rid without sophistication. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Solid goal! White puts them all in. Ake is there, and he can get that clear. Foden shifted upfield. And he thumps it clear. Foden with the short one. And it's Rodri. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Now it's Doku. Tries a shot! Turns and goes back. He's cut it out.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Merino. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mikel Merino gently down. Vardiol. Doku. Eze. He's through, now is he in? Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Gabriel Jesus. He's in space and looking for options. Ake with the clearance. Rice goes short. The cross comes in. Gehi clears it away. Crossed it again. He's there to get rid. Now it's Haaland. Can he spark a counter here? And he's found a way past. Foden. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. Back into the middle. Saka. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Doku attempts a clearance. Gehi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Foden plays it in. White clears it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Throw it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saliba, aim forwards. Merino, and back to the keeper they go. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Rodri. Kovacic. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's in! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Haaland demonstrated enough room for him to be able to get the shot away, and I think it's just top play.
This was in the script. Moved on forwards. Eze clearly not happy with that. Bernardo Silva. Arsenal are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Eze. And here's Jesus. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's gone for the shots.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias forwards and with intent. Guardiol. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Now he's got space here. Kovacic. Guardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. Ake. Rodri. Ake. And here's Foden. Showing good feet. Played out to the right.
Gabriel Jesus. Rice.
And they can counter here.
Saka, gently done.
Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. And that's been won straight back. Doku. And here's Doku. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
Bernardo Silva made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Doku.
Fadio.
Tries to dink it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Rice. Saliba.
Calafiori. Calafiori forwards and with intent.
Merino.
Over to the left. Now it's Doku.
And it's Kovacic.
Rodri.
Kovacic.
Rodri. Now who's going to be first to this?
Saka.
Shifted upfield.
Now it's Martinelli.
Here's Martinelli! He hits the net! You don't keep those out. He just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Gehi, gently done.
Doku have it back and can go again.
Fadio.
Doku. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Merino.
And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates.
Kovacic.
Now it's Doku. Lovely bit of skill.
And it's Kovacic.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland! And yes, it's there! And they get themselves in front!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a...
Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
here's Martinelli. Martinelli.
Looking to get on the end of this. So who's he picking out?
Rice.
Ruben Dias can get it clear.
And it's Marino.
Oh, it's come loose. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Tries to get it clear.
Bernardo Silva.
Kovacic. Ruben Dias, aim forwards.
Played back to the goalkeeper.
Rice. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Bernardo Silva concedes a free kick for that. Saliba. Martinelli, played out to the left flank.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Keeper has it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Calafiori. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Jose. White. Saka. Merino. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Spread out to the left. Martinelli.
Foden did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Saka.
And the shot!
And he has kept it out somehow.
Eze actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it.
And here's Saka.
There are a few waiting for it. Aimed in towards the centre.
And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Now it's Haaland.
Moved on forwards.
Saliba gets over and intercepts.
And it's played forward.
Martinelli.
Saliba shifted upfield. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Played in by Foden. Gabriel with the clearance. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Delivered with swing. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Extraordinary.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Eze, Rice, Saliba, Eze, Saliba, gently done. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz. Vardiol. That's been drilled forward. Gabriel, Saliba, Gabriel laid up towards the front line, and it's Bernardo Silva. Danger averted for now. Rice. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And the shot's on him. Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Foden plays it short. Foden. Rice getting this one clear. Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Merino. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. Ake, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic aim forwards. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. to the right. Cross goes in there. Ake with the clearance. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's free, he has got space. Chooses to go back. Oh, such a clever touch. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Gabriel Jesus is offering a wry smile there.
Rice goes short. Cross in, looks like climbs up big! That's it! What remarkable power! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Kovacic has a look and plays it forward. Rodri, oh, good spread. And that is a little undercooked. Rodri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Eze. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Merino. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Kovacic. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Ooh, delicate chip through. Saliba tries to clear. Rice attempts a clearance. That's a throw. Ake. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. Tries to get it clear. Ruben Dias. Doku. Strong running down that left flank. It's a good-looking delivery. Punched away. That has been knocked clear. Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Ake. Can he deliver? He can get that clear.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. Foden takes aim and crosses. Rice. Eze. Saliba. Guardiola makes the interception. Ruben Dias. And the keeper's got it again. Kovacic. Rodri forwards and with intent. And here's Foden. Caresses it through. And that was very necessary. Ake. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bernardo Silva opts to play it back. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well read, nice interception. And here's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal! Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. And it's Eze. White. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chance here to counter. Guardiola shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Ake. Foden battling down that right flank. Bernardo Silva looking to run onto it. That has been cut short. Foden. Oh, played right into his path. They get a throw in. Gabriel. Saliba. Oh, good-looking ball. Guardiola. Rodri. Kovacic. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Doku. Kovacic. Rice wins the duel this time. Kovacic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Guardiola. And here's Doku. Guardiola. Looking to break at pace. Calafiori. Gabriel, gently done. Searching pass he's played there. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Merino.
Eze, out to the right. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's played forward. Referee has just said play on. Doku. And here's Doku. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Doku. Now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. That is lovely. Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Guardiola pings it across. Foden. In again. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Rodri. Gehi. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Guardiola, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Gabriel. Saka. Saliba. Martinelli. What a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Doku. He came in hard, very hard. Gabriel. Saka. And here's Jesus. Saka played out towards the right wing. Looks across and plays it in. Kovacic with the clearance. Mikel Merino have it back and can go again. Haaland. So what can they make of this? Doku. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Foden with the short one. Doku. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva knocks it out wide. Foden. No way through, so back it comes. Foden. That looks a good cross. And back out it comes. And they've got a throw. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori, he's gone direct here. It is quite a run he's making here. Oh, it's played into the area. Gehi is there, and he can get that clear. Kovacic. Guardiola. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's really well manoeuvred.
Merino.
And it's played forward. And it's White. And that could set him on his way.
Saka. In by Saka.
Bernardo Silva has created one goal already. Gehi gently done. Eze.
Saka.
It's Saka. There's the shot! That's going to go a long way. Oh, sweet feet. Saka. Out to the right.
He is just caressing the ball.
Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Eze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Up he goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Merino is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Ake. Kovacic. Vardiol. Ruben Diaz goes forward. Saka. And it's Eze. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Gehi. Rodri. Gehi. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Saliba did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Saliba forwards and with intent. Nicely intercepted. Foden. Ake. Gehi aimed forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bernardo Silva. Ake. And here's Foden. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lobbed in behind. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gehi. Moved on forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's a good run down the right. Foden has it out wide and in space. was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Mikel Merino, that's an imaginative pass. Doku. Guardiola. Kovacic. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. And that's been won straight back. Jose. Gabriel Jesus. Kovacic. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli on 2 now and looking for 3. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. And the keeper beats it away. Doku. And he's gone backward here. In with the challenge. Kovacic is fouled. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliant. We've been waiting for Merino. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. And it's hoisted clear. Guardiola. Doku. Guardiola. Well timed, excellent interception. White. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. And here's Jesus. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Haaland. He's through here. Foden. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's heaved it away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gabriel Jesus. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. There's the shot! Oh, taken with style! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And that means just one thing. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mikel Merino shifted upfield. That has been cut short. Saliba, aim forwards. Eze picks it up out wide. Oh, nice touch. Might be danger. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And here's Haaland. Saka. White. Doku does really well to win the ball there. And the counter is on. White, that's a delicate pass. Saka. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Merino, crossed into the... And a chance! He scored! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit every day. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Gehi gently done. Doku. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Rice. Now it's Saka. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, that's nice. That's a fabulous ball. Eze! Hits off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Foden. There will be 4 extra minutes. Saka. Saka chips it through. And the pass is intercepted. Rodri. Ake. Gehi. Vardiol. Haaland. Now he's off and running. White. And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? Not one of his best. Vardiol. Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. That's a throw.
Mikel Merino carries the ball down the right. Doku. That's good play. Bernardo Silva. He's gone for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gabriel. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. Martinelli. Out of play for a throw. Always onto this. Bullish header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Guardiola. Doku. Kovacic. Doku. Haaland opts to play it back. Now it's Foden. Chooses to go back. Very nicely done. Now it's Kovacic. He's having a shot!
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Can he stop it going out? It's Doku. A chance to play it in. Bernardo Silva. And...
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
White. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Haaland. And it's lofted through here. Rice. Gabriel gently done. And it's White. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's clever. Deftly away. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Guardiola. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Rice.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Doku. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Could be danger here. Martinelli. Calafiori. Aim forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori shifted upfield. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Played back in. White getting this one clear and claimed it back swiftly. Kovacic. Oh, he's found him in space. That's really well cleared.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Haaland. Haaland! Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. Delivered across. Tries to get it clear. Calafiori played back in. Rodri. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Eze. Eze. Saka. Guardiol gets good distance on it. White. Some good work on the right flank here. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Over to the left. Oh, they can break here. Guardiol. Probing pass. Can he latch on to this? And that's a throw-in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Now it's Haaland. Can he finish? And he comes up trumps again. They've played it short. Guardiol. Oh, this is a great position. Lovely bit of skill. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Foden plays it in. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Merino. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus. White. Kovacic wins the duel this time. Ruben Dias. Guardiol. Ake. Gabriel Jesus. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Martinelli. Guardiol with the clearance. Foden played into space. Merino. Rice. Eze. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kovacic. He is through here. And it's Ake. Kovacic. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Oh, smashing header! Now that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Eze, Martinelli, Eze, that has found him in acres of space. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Doku gets it clear. Saliba. That's a good run down the left. A lot, and the shot! Rice goes short. Hit into the middle. Guardiola getting this one clear. Merino. Moved on forwards. That's an excellent interception. And he's there to get it away. It's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is shown a yellow card. And it's Merino. White. And here's Saka. And that has been clubbed away. And it's gone back to the keeper. Gabriel. Saka. Martinelli. Aim forwards. Martinelli. Eze. Rice. Played down the flank. And he decides to cross it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great chance! Mighty close.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Rodri. Ake. Foden. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rodri makes the interception. Ake. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Kovacic gently done. And here's Doku. Raya claims it without any fuss. Martinelli. Merino. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Foden. Rodri. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now, who's going to be first to this? Rice, forwards and with intent. Eze. Saka. White. Saka. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Bernardo Silva. And it's White. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. White have it back and can go again. Hits one through. Gets it away. Rodri. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Saliba. Martinelli. Proves too strong. And that is out of play. Aimed in towards the centre. Ruben Diaz gets it away. Saka. Merino. Rice. Merino. Played into space out wide. Now it's Eze. And can he finish? Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Eze, nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Rodri. Ake. Yehi. Kovacic. And it's Eze. Oh, red, nice interception. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's played forward. That pass has been well intercepted. And now the breakaway. Saka. White. That's a cute ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Bernardo Silva. Quality ball. Haaland is onto it in a flash. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Calmly anticipates. Saliba moved on forwards. Got rid. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Yehi. Ruben Diaz, gently done. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he's picked out the run. Oh, shooting chance! And the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Ake. And here's Haaland. Nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Ake getting this one clear. Saka. Here it is, crossed in. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. And it's Marino. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, cracking ball.
Gehi, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's got away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that could set him on his way. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Eze. Oh, well measured. Saka. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Jesus. Going to be disappointed with that. Arsenal being made to look sloppy in possession here. Eze out to the right. There will be a throw-in. Saka. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Haaland chasing after it. And he cuts out the supply. Martinelli. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Jesus. And here's Eze. Eze! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rice with the short one. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's White. Rice. White. Merino. Eze. Real chance here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Martinelli. Martinelli, forwards and with intent. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. And he's heaved it away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. So we've reached the hour mark. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Do have a chance to counter here. And he's managed to get free. Doku. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Calafiori attempts a clearance. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Saliba. Martinelli. Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. Ake. Rodri. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. Oh, can he get onto this? Calafiori does well to get it back. Saliba. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba, aim forwards, moved on forwards, Calafiori cuts it out. Gabriel, Saka, and it's Eze. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Bernardo Silva. Nice looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Saliba, gently done. Rice. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Here comes the cross. Gabriel. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. That is lovely. And here's Martinelli. Saka, and he shoots! Now it's Haaland. Doku. He has found the way through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Vardiol. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And they've got rid. Ruben Dias. Ake. Rodri. Foden. And here's Ake. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Eze. White. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Haaland. He is through here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Haaland! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous. He's got 4. That is remarkable. So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Foden. He's shifting through the gears here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Tries to get it clear. Saka shifted upfield.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Looking here to chip it through. Doku. There are a few waiting for it. Now here's the delivery. Cleared away. Saliba. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. And back to the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias, shifted upfield. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. How many? Just how many? So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Doku. White gets a foot in here. Oh, easy pickings there. Rice. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Kovacic. Guardiol. Saka does really well to win the ball there. This might... Haaland! He has done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! And that is about as cool as they come. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Saka played with finesse. And it's hoisted clear. It's been taken short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Calafiori cuts out the pass. Merino. Calafiori. Martinelli. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. Looking to break at pace. Tries a measured ball. It's come to nothing. It's a goal kick. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Chance to shoot! Oh, it's come loose. Ruben Dias trying to keep this in. Eze finds himself offside. Rodri. Foden, gently done. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Haaland played through into space. Doku puts them all in. Chance! He's got a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and now is getting scary.
Against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Eze. Well-timed, excellent interception. Ruben Dias. Yehi. Driven forward. Haaland chasing after it. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And here's Eze. Played into space. Oh, that's neat. Jesus has a goal!
Doku.
Kovacic. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Saliba. Saka. Oh, good spread. White. Done delicately. Now it's Saka. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Foden. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got away. And Bernardo Silva! Doku. Lofted in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rice. Eze. Rice. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Played out to the right. Rice. Calafiori, gently done. Back into the middle. Moved on forwards. And here's Jesus. Shot a goal! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Just about up to 75 minutes. A corner it is then. Up he goes! And he's steered it beyond the post. Bernardo Silva, and it's lofted through here. And the ball is out of play. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Short changes him with that pass. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol laid out to the left flank. Kovacic. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's onside!
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Doku. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Calafiori. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Eze, out to the right, and it's White. Saka, that's good play. Eze. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori closing in on goal. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! And one more try. Couldn't keep it down.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Well read, nice interception. Rice. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Jose. That's been slipped through. It's Gabriel Jesus! It's anyone's ball now. Ake gets good distance on it. Martinelli, and it's Rice. And here's Eze. Rodri gets it clear. Merino. Rodri wins the duel this time. Chance here to counter. Ake. Haaland, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Calafiori. Eze. Calafiori. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Saliba shifted upfield. Now it's Doku. He's found a way through. And here's Haaland. Guardiol. And here's Bernardo Silva. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. White. White, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Kovacic. Haaland, spread out to the left. Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Plenty to aim at here. Just wide.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Merino. Rice, aim forwards. Calafiori. Rodri. And now the breakaway. He's shifting through the gears here. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. He can run onto that. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Guardiol. Doku. Moved on forwards. Haaland is onto it in a flash. That's a little off target. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus tries to thread one through. And he's got his cross in. White. White. And here's Jesus. That looks a foul. Referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. And he's going direct. That is quite wonderful. That is a gem. Oh, that is a bit special.
a game of this.
Yehi.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic. And it's played forward.
Bernardo Silva.
Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Eze. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. White, and that's aimed into the middle. Yehi tries to clear. Martinelli. And that was very necessary. Saliba. Eze. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Foden.
Bernardo Silva.
That's really well manoeuvred. Doku tries to get it clear. Saka. That has been cut short.
Bernardo Silva.
Rodri. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Kovacic gently done. And here's Doku. Eze. Rice. Gabriel. Saka. Martinelli looks to get on the end of this. Foden. Ake. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Arsenal are down to 10 men. Guardiola. Kovacic.
Bernardo Silva.
And here's Haaland. Foden. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Out for a throw. And he's managed to get free. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Saka chasing after it, calmly anticipates. Gabriel cuts it out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Saliba. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Foden. Haaland. And it's Rice.
Bernardo Silva.
Bernardo Silva powering forward here. And here's Haaland. Foden. And the shot! Foden plays it short. Moved on forwards. And it's Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Tries a deft little ball. Nice interception, well timed. Ake.
Vardiol. Doku.
Rice.
Haaland.
Plays it through.
Doku.
Clipped into space. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Lewis Skelly, nicely aimed pass. Oh, terrible pass. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, super find.
Haaland!
Oh, the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Doku.
And a chance!
Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined.
Vardiol.
Doku.
Vardiol.
Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. That's a sharp pass. Saliba. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Oh, can he get onto this? Ake. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, terrific save. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ake. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now it's Foden. And here's Haaland. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rice, aim forwards. Gehi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. He's having a shot! Danger averted for now. Ake. Foden. Can he spark a counter here? Rodri. Yehi. Foden. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lobbed in behind. Kovacic. Ake. Kovacic. Oh, some tackle that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Rice. Out to the left it goes. And it's Lewis Skelly. Saka! He's put his foot right through that one. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Rice. Saliba. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Eze takes control of it and he's on the move. And the counter is on. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Foden. Haaland in acres of space out wide. Foden. Haaland. Ake. Gabriel Jesus. Saliba. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's in here! Doku. Gabriel Jesus. So what can they make of this? And it's Rice. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Doku has been caught there, it's a foul. Ruben Dias. Nico Gonzalez. It's run loose here. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Oh, sweet feet. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's going to go a long way. Doku. Saka. Merino. Saliba. Eze. Rice. Lewis Skelly looking for a runner. Out of play for a goal kick. Well-timed, excellent interception. Merino. Saka. Nico Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's played forward. Gabriel makes the interception. And it's Eze. That's a nicely weighted pass. We expected better, and so did he. Eze. Lewis Skelly. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Foden. It's a pretty loose pass. But there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Saliba, aim forwards. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rodri. Foden. Nori. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly forwards and with intent. Merino. Doku. Nori. Moved on forwards. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. No foul, says the referee. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze.